Don't mince words.
We are attacked by enemies on all sides, Mallwalker, and Ardenweald faces a similar threat. It is in our best strategic interests to forge lasting alliances with those outside of Maldraxios. Though we may be under assault, we are still the strongest military might in the Shadowlands. Under our protection, they will thrive and grow, and in turn, provide us with aid in our times of need. Together, we are strong. This is a doctrine of the Phalanx, and it will be ours as well.
It takes guts to get this far.
All of these have been battle-tested. Everything must be earned.
We require your strength, Mallwalker. The houses of our enemies grow stronger by the hour. In order to press the attack, we must find new sources of anima to bolster our reserves. Search the realms for this precious resource and bring it back here to the Sanctum. Let none deny you. With your help, the rival houses shall fall, one by one, and we will emerge victorious.
My goods will serve you well. Accept nothing but victory.
Every soul in Maldraxxus has the potential for greatness, and we will need all we can if we to restore order to the Shadowlands. With this addition to the Sanctum, we can mobilize our forces and give them the chance to prove themselves on the field of battle. Seek out Merrick Felskal. He will see to the deployment of our soldiers.
Reach out and claim your glory.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
Well met. Together, we will see our soldiers rule the battlefield.
Be memorable.
As Maldraxxi, we are responsible for ensuring the security of the Shadowlands. When enemies emerge, we are the ones who face them. The threats to the Shadowlands are far more than any one of us can handle. That's where I come in. I will be your eyes on the field. Allow me to demonstrate with a simple task for Marilyn, so that you may both reap the benefits of my services.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
And so, it is as if you had led the battle personally. Impressive work, if I do say so myself.
Watch yourself, or I might replace you. This weapon isn't gonna swing itself.
What do you have to offer? Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
Slay or be slain.
We have agreed to parley, despite your house's treason. Now speak.
Garmal is no friend of ours. If you would have us, we would join your cause.
Please hear us out, Mawwalker. When Margrave Garmal launched his attack on Bastion, there were many, such as Emily and myself, that opposed his actions, fearing dissent. Garmal removed many souls from their constructed bodies and imprisoned them. Many escaped the prison, but most did not help us free the other souls. And we can build you an army of constructs far greater than any that serve Garmal.
Thank you, Mawwalker. With you by our side, we are sure to prevail. Do you not agree, Ameni?
I do not fight beside anyone. I lead, and others follow.
Ameni, wait!
Has your weapon found a target today?
Mawwalker, I'm sure you've seen firsthand the souls that continue to pour into the maw. We must act now to cut off the jailer's power, denying him as many souls as possible. That power belongs to the Necrolords. I shall direct your efforts to save these souls, and help find them a place among the armies of Maldraxxus. Return to the maw, and rescue those that you can.
In service of the Margrave.
Sentries from the House of Rituals keep this area under observation. They will find no secrets here. Destroy them.
The Mallwalker has arrived.
Do not let...
We will soon reclaim your body, Ameni.
Do not let Ameni's sour disposition deter you. Your aid is greatly appreciated, Mallwalker. I apprenticed at the Stitch Yard for many eons. I even worked in the body banks with Surgeon Stitchflesh to design Ameni's last construct. If we gain control of the body banks, we will have the parts necessary to rebuild Ameni and create new bodies for other souls we rescue. Lead us to there, and we'll see if we can get it operational.
My patience is spent. Let us waste no more time. Inadequate construction.
The fury of Melfragor.
I look forward to working with you.
I never imagined myself returning to this place.
Our efforts are enough reward.
We're missing a few tools and parts for sewing a construct. We need these items if we're to rebuild my construct. Search the surrounding area. Oh, see if you can find us what we need. Search tables for the skewering meat. You can find haulers that Isor thread spools and look for plotting patches on constructs you.
Know the soul, not the construct.
You are dismissed.
This task is probably above your capabilities. But listen anyway. As a construct, I was feared throughout the Shadowlands. The magnificent skin of my construct was impervious to mortal weapons. It was a work of art that took years to perfect. When I was removed from my construct, it was Faldo Iskar who took great delight in stealing that skin. He keeps it on himself as a souvenir. Kill Faldo Iskar and get my skin back.
When in doubt, slaughter. Your covenant speaks highly of you, Mallwalker. Do not disappoint.
Harvest your skin! I will become stronger than before.
Greetings, my friend.
You are good at this.
Strength in numbers.
You should
Walker.
consider a constructed body. Perhaps I can design you one someday.
Know the soul, not the construct.
When I was alive, you might have been my friend, or maybe my dinner.
You are dismissed.
My cold blood warms to you. You may be a suitable ally.
When in doubt, slaughter.
There is much to be done.
We are in luck. Surgeon Stitchflesh and his assistant have not returned from Bastion. The entire Stitch Yard is lightly guarded. We must work fast. See if you can get the equipment operational. Once it is active, we can begin the construction process.
Strang, consult the schematics before we proceed. Ameni's construct is of complex design. Good. Now activate the vat of acerbic bile and connect it to the construct. Excellent. Next, do the same for the vat of enzymes. Well done. The construct is nearly ready to receive Ameni's soul. I look forward to working with you.
We're almost done. Just one more step to complete the construction.
Our efforts are enough reward. Strength in numbers,
Despite the
Walker.
beliefs of most people, Ameni has a kind heart heir. At least she will have one. Once you give it to her, I can think of no one better than you, Ma Walker, to give Ameni a new heart. Perhaps this will warm her blood towards you. You might become friends or even soulbinds. Please select and place a heart in Ameni's construct.
Know the soul, not the construct.
We will be powerful allies, Mawwalker, but not friends. I do not have friends.
Greetings, my friend.
You've done it. The construct is completed. The Slaughter Daughter lives again.
You are speaking to a princess! You are speaking to a princess!
When I was locked up, I made a list of all the constructs that betrayed me. It is a lengthy list. Help me teach these constructs the mistake they made. I want to destroy everyone on my list, along with Yardmaster Prolak, who is #1 on the list.
You are dismissed. Your envy is palpable.
There were many souls that opposed Margrave Normal's attack on Bastion. Those of us that spoke out were stripped our bodies, imprisoned in the
Trivial
etheric
rum.
void, till
Where
our
are my
souls
true
faded away,
targets?
starved of anima. My friends are still in prison walls. We will free them and build an army of constructs to fight for you.
I will remain outside. Do not keep me waiting.
Do you know how many rivals I have
We
slain?
make a good team.
Be swift and nimble.
When
Like
I was
me.
locked up, I made a list of all the constructs. It was just help me teach these constructs the mistake they made. I want to destroy everything on my list, along with the others. Who's number one on the list?
If you need me to save you. No beheadings for today. Time for some slaughter! Carnage! A poor choice! Was that one on my list? Have you come bearing tribute?
I feel like we've made our point.
Yell if you need me to save you.
You get up on my list, so
Was
I guess
that
we're
one
friends
on my list?
for the moment.
No
Ruffin took
matter.
the soul you freed to Butcher's Block near the seat of the Primus. Let us meet him there and plan our next step together.
Surely you have other duties to perform. You are speaking to a princess.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
No beheadings for today.
Strength in numbers,
This
small
spot
walker.
will do great for us. We can build new constructs and a home for ourselves.
Know the soul, not the construct.
With the proper resources, we can build a force of construct warriors greater than anything ever seen in the Shadowlands. Visit Arcadia Moa and see if you can secure the resources we need.
Our efforts are enough reward.
When in doubt,
I suppose
slaughter
I should commend
everyone.
You certainly exceeded my expectation. Ruffin can be sentimental, but he is right. This place can be our new home. And here we can construct new bodies for the souls you freed. Inform Baroness Draka that she has earned the allegiance of Princess Imeni and the constructs of Butcher's Block. We stand ready for whenever she has need of our strength.
Surely you have other duties to perform.
I will be remembered.
I keep everything well maintained. My goods will serve.
Important matters remain at hand, Mawwalker.
Thrumka. For Praxis. For
Well
Akarat.
done. Imeni and her constructs will make for powerful allies. They will, however, need your assistance to reach their full potential.
Every defeat is a lesson.
You new here?
We, the defenders of the Shadowlands, will never let a great foe go unchallenged. The Gyrians of Bastion have long served all denizens of the Shadowlands. By ferrying souls, we would be lost without their services. Now, they too are under attack from within. We must defend them in their time of need. Go now, and bring glory in the name of the Primus.
With victory comes renown.
Nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
I never really trusted the Ventir of Revendrith. Maybe it's those long coats they wear, or maybe it's those pointy teeth, but something about them creeps me out. Their leader, Denathrius, has sided with Jaina against the rest of us. So I guess I was right. I want you to find his most powerful allies in Revendrith and smash them to a bloody pulp. Send him a message from Maldraxxus.
Fight well, gladiator!
Important matters remain at hand, Mawwalker.
Every defeat is a lesson.
Your journey into the Maw was impressive, but it will take even more phenomenal feats to earn the loyalty of the Maldraxi. Increase your renown among our ranks, Mawwalker. The Maldraxi are dedicated soldiers, but they will not follow just anyone into battle. Let your deeds prove your worth to them.
Strength comes from the heart.
Your actions have attracted the attention of the other houses, and those who question their orders.
Strength and honor.
The remaining houses of Maldraxxus have joined forces against us. Their armies besiege the seat of the Primus, and our defenses cannot hold forever. Our reserves have met the enemy in battle. I need you to break the siege. Report to Ermir and Marileth. They will give you the means to rain destruction on our foes.
Commit the reserves. We must hold the line until the Mawwalker strike us.
It will be done.
Ermir and I have prepared a few surprises for our guests.
Oh, please deliver them for us, would you?
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so. Always ready for battle.
The enemy is licking their wounds. Our troops will hold the line for now, but we should be prepared for more assaults.
In the name of the Primus.
Our enemies rally at our gates. We cannot rely on daring airstrikes to hold them at bay. Vashi has a plan to permanently bolster our defenses. With your help, it might actually succeed. Do what you can to assist her. She seems more agreeable toward you than she is with me.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Vengeance awaits. We cannot hope to hold the seat without a necropolis, so we shall seize one from our foes. Meet me near the House of Eyes. A mission of this nature requires finesse.
Not make me regret this.
All mysteries will be revealed.
How beautiful that this phantasma is able to exist outside of the tower at all is unbelievable. Something is most curious about its nature. Further study is needed.
I will detain you no longer.
The shacklers in the Tremaculum are an awful sort. Souls are tortured there until they turn malevolent. They are then outfitted as guards, so the cycle can continue. If you wish to slow the rate at which the jailer raises his armies, start at the source. Disrupt the cycle at the Tremaculum.
Procure something of value.
Collected all the necessary pieces. Now all that's left is to combine them. Speak with me again when you are ready, and I will create the prize you seek.
Go carefully into the darkness. Within these halls lie
forsworn. Tortured heart and soul within ruin's cradle. I barely escaped, but I'm afraid I won't last long. Their twisted ritual, breaking souls to serve as Jones. Spare them this fate.
The ever-shifting facets of the cube are inlaid with runes you cannot read. Inari may have an interest in them.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Ah, I have not seen these runes used in quite some time. An ancient broker. Method of encryption. This will be useful should I ever intercept cartel communications.
Trust not what you see in the maw.
Well done, Walker. The jailer's forces are vast, but they are not infinite.
Will that be all, Walker?
I will aid you as I can.
Ah, you return.
The past
Ah.
is a shattered mirror.
A curious device. Anchoring it in this place will prove useful.
Beware.
The woven power of this box can only be unlocked by feeding it pride and memory. In its weave are incantations I have seen used in the other realms to siphon or condition a soul. This abomination has used these tools of redemption and honor to create a lock. As you, the floors of Torghast, your skill, speed, and efficiency will all contribute to tower knowledge which this box can. Upon, feed it to retrieve the powers within.
Safeguard your soul, mortal.
Yes, this should be enough to engrave the runes. Upon lesser equipment, that is. Potent items will require more. More soul ash. Yes, soul ash. And you should hold on to it. I will ask for it when the time comes.
We walk among the fragments of memory.
box of many things thrums with power. On it, the box hungers, reaching into your memories of Torghast for past deeds to feed upon.
Myself. I'm Baine, for I deal with assets and liabilities for Cartel Vive. I have heard that you are able to freely travel between Oribos and the Maw, a place of great interest to my cartel. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions about it? You will, of course, be properly compensated for your time and information. They are the most valuable of commodities, after all.
Please, do see me again.
The ultimate transaction.
How may I serve?
Welcome. Which path may I assist you with?
State your intent.
Stability in Ardenweald will serve us as we move against the enemy. This was a solid, strategic choice, Mawwalker.
It takes guts to get this far.
Why have you interrupted me?
Excellent. Mawwalker, our armies here will grow stronger with each soul you return.
May your purpose be fulfilled. Excellent. A new test subject.
Mawwalker, we must do more to cut off the jailer's power and deny him any more souls. Return to the Maw and rescue any more that you can.
The bulwark shall never fall. Grab a weapon and get in line!
I have heard of your bloody exploits in Ravendrith, and I am pleased. Did you bring me back any of their teeth? No? Well, maybe next time.
Champions on board!
And what have you done lately?
The cycle will continue, as we have willed it to be so. With every foe you slay, the name of Maldraxxus is spoken with glory and purpose.
With victory comes renown.
All of these have been battle-tested.
Your contributions fuel our conquests on the battlefield. The final victory will be ours.
Reach out and claim your glory. Everything must be earned. I keep everything well maintained. My goods will serve you well.
Got some meat on your bones, huh? Stay sharp out there. that isn't gonna swing itself.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so.
For failure to pay debts upon lost wagers, theft of arena property, and for the slaughter of an authorized debt collector. All necessary violence is hereby sanctioned when confronting Vix. Special warning to be on the lookout for numerous associates who have demonstrated a violent attitude toward outsiders. Elimination of this felon is of the highest priority.
Sentries from the House of Rituals keep this area under observation. They will find no secrets here. Destroy them.
I will not be trifled with. I do so enjoy
Our foes will regret opposing us.
The shadows cannot obscure my glory.
Akarek's demise has cast a dark shadow upon our house, but it is in the shadows where we thrive. I know that not all the eyes have perished. They could lie in wait, hidden for eternity, if such was demanded of them. But it is time to reclaim our destiny. Take my sigil through the wreckage and awaken any eyes who remain. We will seize our victory.
Do not miss your mark.
The constructs would repurpose the carcass of our necropolis, but we will need its parts for our own ends. Let us deliver a warning to these scavengers. Slay the constructs amid our wreckage. Pluck the eyes from their skulls. Such is our signature. They will know to fear the darkness once more.
I will not linger. I shall reunite with the other eyes. Work swiftly.
this mark.
The mark of Vash.
Your defeat comes.
So Vash has sent help. Did Vash send you? I know this mark. We see you. The eyes are always watching.
Inspires great dedication. I trust in her plans.
For Margrave Akarek.
You offer gifts?
Go in silence.
I see cowardice in these eyes. You have done well.
Find the truth. Repay our foes. The eyes are always watching.
In Akarak's name.
It is a fool's errand to command a necropolis without someone to repair it and keep it airborne. Nurakir's mechanic was slain in the crash, but opportunity arises in dire times. Vin has told me of an altercation among the constructs. One of their own resisted the reckless scavenging of Nurakir and was promptly detained for his objections. Find this individual. An enemy deserter could make for a potential ally.
You are either an asset or a liability.
It takes a particular kind of magic to pilot a necropolis. The Eye's helmsman perished with Nurakir, but Baroness Vashi has informed me of a means to acquire a new helmsman. Follow me to our house's communications beacon. My Baroness has taught me a way to summon just the individual we require. I suspect she would not be pleased at the prospect of serving us. I trust you will encourage her compliance.
Observe, meet me at the pillar. We have work to do. The Whispers have much to tell. Go in silence.
We cannot carry out the Baroness's plans alone. What she proposes will require a well-coordinated unit. 3 individuals maintain Nurakir alongside me. When the necropolis fell, 2 of my soulbins fell with it. There remains a single soul, paired with mine. My sister, Zanir, survived the wreckage. Though grief besets her, Balion help us guide her through her trauma and return when she is ready to rejoin the fight.
For Margrave Akarek. So you need a mechanic? Well, you're in luck. You're looking for a mechanic, are you? Look no further. I've been toiling on a new necropolis for ages. When Nurakir collapsed, we saw golden opportunity. We came to salvage parts from the wreckage. But these brutes locked me up when I criticized their methods. But now you need help, right? I'm your construct. You get me out of here, and you've got yourself a new mechanic.
I will wear Not my face. You've spared me from a terrible fate. Glad I'm on your side.
Got a way to free me? Thanks for the rescue. I owe you one.
How much more must we lose? What have you seen?
We have suffered so terribly. I must preserve what I still have.
Our house will be avenged.
I would care for nothing more than to serve as navigator again. But my dearest friend suffers. I cannot stand to abandon him. I can feel Twidgen now. He struggles against the binding web of the spiders who once served us, more victims of this senseless conflict. Though it pains me to say it, you must slay our spiders and gather their caustic venom. You can then use it to free Twidgen. If not out of empathy, rescue him for the sake of your plans. My skills will be useless without his direction.
Keep your Twidgen is all I have left. Do whatever it takes to rescue him.
Secrets for the eyes.
I appreciate your punctuality.
Our house will persevere.
We will do just as my Baroness commands. Let us conjure the helmsman before us. However displeased it might make her, activate the beacon and prepare yourself for a fight. The leashes regard all eyes as their enemies, and I am certain your reputation among them does you no favors.
Silent liches are cunning and arrogant. Expect resistance.
Where am I? Who dares conjure me? Spies, you will regret this, pests. Enough! I yield. Name your terms.
The eyes are your master now. Await our command. My Baroness was right about you, Mawwalker. We regroup at Nurakir.
from the House of Rituals keep this area under observation. They look for secrets. Destroy them.
Whispers of your name. I am in your debt, Mawwalker. Akarek's cunning guide you. You walk in shadow.
Please spare him
Go
this pain.
safely and
Thank
in
you
silence.
for returning me to my sister.
The Baroness, you have returned. I do as my Baroness commands.
My Baroness's trust in you is well
Keep to the
warranted.
shadows. State your purpose.
We have gathered what forces we can. I hope it is enough. Within the ruins of our necropolis awaits one final challenge. The one leading the salvage effort calls herself Gorgantus. To preserve all that remains to us, we must end her, lead the attack, and the eyes will join you. We will reclaim our home.
Find the truth. Repay our foes.
Serve us well.
All who betray the eyes shall perish. From strife comes opportunity.
I shall execute Akarek's will once more.
Power belongs to those who claim.
What secrets do you hide?
Everything is in place for us to seize a necropolis. I will coordinate our efforts and meet you at the seat of the Primus. Draka will undoubtedly commend you on your success. I, however, will do so once our mission is complete.
Go.
Everything is in place.
Then it is time to seize a necropolis.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so.
Your patronage is always
Excellent
appreciated.
work, Mallwalker. I shall dispatch Zoomlo to retrieve our stolen property.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Dear Mallwalker, my friend, you're going to lose. Everyone knows you can't compete in the arena. All at once. The entire Challengers Promenade knows it. The brokers in Oribos know it. Even Zoomlo knows it. I brought in a special challenger just to prove the point. Face Mistress Directs in the Theatre of Pain and prove us wrong. Or prove us wrong. We'll be betting, so don't disappoint.
Remember, everything has value.
A queen of coercion, an empress of agony, a Sead here to flay both you will obey or you will be slain, Mistress Darax!
Your performance has netted me a nice profit, so locate Orally.
Until our next transaction.
For inspection. Accept nothing but victory. My arsenal is yours. Everything must be.
Important matters remain at hand, Mallwalker.
Strength comes from the heart.
You've done well, Mallwalker.
Only the strong.
The House of I still reels from Carrick's demise. And they search for direction, for purpose. Perhaps you can help them find it. Continue to gain the trust of the Eyes. Their skills will be invaluable to our cause.
For practice, for accurate.
You've done well, Mallwalker. The Eyes place their trust in you.
Even here, I protect the weak.
We cannot hope to hold the seat without a necropolis. Kaliak reports that Vashi is ready to set her plan in motion. Meet with her and the other Eyes at Nurakir. Do what must be done.
In the name of...
I will report to Nurakir. Meet me there.
I thirst for combat! The battlefield awaits!
Do I know you? Am I supposed to? Slay or be slain?
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
I feel like you could use a little help. Mawwalker, there is knowledge I have, which could make you more useful to the Necrolords. So just this once, I will teach you something, and you won't even have to lose a limb obeyed with me, and we'll see if you can learn anything.
Be swift and nimble, like me. Have you come bearing tribute?
Now you can try to live up to my example. Oh.
Yes, if you need me to save you.
State your purpose.
We are pleased to see your return.
For Margrave Akarak.
At last, we are fully prepared to enact the Baroness's plan now that you have arrived. I will recount our roles one final time, then we will seize our fate. Listen closely.
Find the truth. Repay our foes. We need to get the lay of the land before we proceed. Survey the area from above as Twiggin flies you to our position. We will infiltrate the necropolis while Ansett distracts the constructs.
A few explosions should do just the trick.
Everything is in place. Let Twiggin know when you are ready to depart. We will use our remaining anima to teleport to the Foundry. Meet us there. Go safely.
Let us put our plan into motion.
Our house will be avenged.
Assuming the others are in position, we are prepared. to steal the necropolis, you and I must push forward to rendezvous with Ansid. Khalik will regroup with Vin. Once their tasks are complete, come along and stay near. I will shroud the both of us in shadow, so long as you are at my side.
Keep your secrets safe. Stay close. Our mission requires stealth.
Stay vigilant! Spies skulk among our ranks!
Be cautious. We have yet to be noticed. Look out! This way, quickly! They were prepared for us. I fear Khalik and Ansid may be in danger. I've heard whispers of your name.
It seems we've been discovered. Times like these demand flexibility.
The eyes are always
I
watching.
fear if our presence is known, so too is the presence of our comrades. We must develop a contingency with the Foundry on such high alert. We cannot sneak about undetected unless, of course, you were to provide a distraction. Perhaps thinning their numbers would suffice.
Our house. I will await you at the rendezvous point. Let us hope the others are already there.
Perhaps your corpse will prove useful.
The Primus has left us.
Mawwalker, Ansid has been captured. We must free him before we can proceed. Do you bring me secrets?
He ought to be here, but he isn't.
Go safely and in silence.
Ansid has been captured and imprisoned by the Foundry's guards. It seems they were expecting us, completely shattering the element of surprise. My Baroness would be disappointed in my lack of foresight. This plan cannot succeed without Ansid. One of these soldiers is bound to possess the key to his cage. Should you find it, we may yet carry out my Baroness's will.
Meet us at Ansid's cage once you have the key. Be swift.
Prepare yourself!
Slain by the
have to stop a meeting like this.
Speak in whispers.
Take caution.
Keep to the shadows.
Expertly navigated. Perhaps you should pilot the necropolis.
Observe everything.
The mooring platform will be our best launching point to access the necropolis above, but one more fight remains before us. Enforcer Borgula oversees all of the work efforts that take place here. We'll need to eliminate her if we are to proceed unhindered. She is a formidable foe. It appears Ancid has kept some of his explosives on his person. Let us utilize this advantage.
Silence is the we strike as one. My Baroness's plan will succeed. Feel our sting. Only one task remains. What do you desire?
Your strength never fails to impress me.
Observe everything. We see you.
At last, our target is within reach. The necropolis rests above us, moored to this platform by a necrotic restraining bolt. Tweegan can fly you to the apex of the necropolis. It will be ours to command. Once you insert this keystone, we will prepare for our departure. Rejoin when you are done. Victory will soon be ours.
The Tweegan can fly you to the necropolis if necessary. With power. It is time we depart. Secrets for the eyes.
Come. Would you not witness your success firsthand?
Silence is the surest armor.
We are fully prepared to launch the necropolis. We must hurry before Margrave Garmel tries to interfere. Speak with Vin when you are prepared. But we mustn't waste time. We will cast our shadow upon all of Maldraxxus.
Our house will persevere.
What secrets do you
It is time to depart. Go.
The whispers have much to tell.
The necropolis is safe and secure, but we can only maintain a portal to the seat of the Primus for a short time. Kalik will return with you and work on establishing a permanent portal connection.
For now that we control the necropolis,
is ours.
we can open a portal to the seat of the Primus.
It contains, the Primus was personally involved in the design of this necropolis. It was truly a sight to witness his hands shape the form of this vessel, it would be wise to search the room. Perhaps he kept some tools here that might be of use to us.
Go in silence. Yes, that's it. Armor of unmatched craftsmanship. I have never seen its like before. Not even from the forges of the Chosen. You should take this back to the Sanctum Mawwalker. Perhaps Baroness Draka or one of the others can discern its significance. What have you seen? This portal is but the first of many. A worthy victory. I do as my Baroness commands.
It's like we were never gone.
Keep to the shadows.
All of these have been battle-tested. Accept nothing but victory.
Important matters remain at hand, Mawwalker.
Every defeat is a lesson.
What did you find?
Strength and honor.
These belonged to the Primus.
For Praxis. For Akarek.
These are the bindings of flesh crafting. They empowered the Primus to shape the very flesh and bone of Maldraxxus. We must return them to their rightful place, so their power can bolster us all.
It is said that when the Primus disappeared, the pieces of his armor were scattered. If there are more to be found, we will claim them for our covenant.
Might without control is wasted. Focus. Dominate.
How goes the fight?
I can feel their power. Perhaps they will give us the advantage we need.
Strength comes from the heart.
It is in death that we are truly
Maldraxxus
tested.
is on the path to reclaiming its rightful role as defender of the Shadowlands, but the treasonous attack on Bastion remains a stain on our honor. We had thought Garmel's forces, but we've received word from the Paragon of Courage that reinforcements have arriving at her temple. This threat must be eliminated. I have volunteered to spearhead this operation. Your support would be an asset.
The constructs have sent reinforcements to Bastion. We must aid the Kyrian's efforts to drive them out. Meet me at the Temple of Courage. It is time to mete out justice.
You new here? Watch yourself, or I might replace you. Be memorable.
when I'm infamous.
We had nearly retaken our temple when your kind returned in force. I will not rest until this ends.
Neither shall we.
Speak without fear.
Your arrival is expected. We await.
It is the way.
These Maldraxi fiends have reoccupied my temple. They have entrenched this resurgence with shields, powered by Necrolords, my disciples. Dim, the ones who were not executed by your treacherous compatriots. Report the core, a necrotic bulwark. To the south, we cannot counter their forces. Shield them, see it. Plus, Dim, I will not tolerate.
Serve with courage.
I cannot fathom where the constructs acquired these reinforcements. But we are once again outnumbered. I seethe at the thought of my fallen disciples. You make of this fight. The renegades have established a foothold in the northern region of the temple. Their necrotic magic has granted them a shield, defending them from ranged assault and stable it. I let nothing impede you.
Always. If the Maldraxi forces prove too deeply entrenched for you to dispatch, then invoke my name. I will purge them myself.
What is my task?
With its repeated invasions here, the House of Constructs continues to sully the honor of Maldraxxus. We cannot salvage that honor until justice is done. May we meet it so thoroughly that none will ever attempt this desecration again. Eliminate these traitors with me. Leave none standing.
Crexus's will be done.
This place shall be purged!
Perhaps your corpse will prove useful.
What do you need?
Our will is done.
I will not suffer this corruption any longer.
For the Archon. Welcome, brave soul.
We have boldly just
For the Archon and Bastion.
Pushed out! Maldraxxus will hold!
We have secured the perimeter. Let us regroup with the Paragon.
You have my attention.
This will begin to set things right.
Serve with courage.
We have rendered the enemy holdouts defenseless. My disciples will begin preparations to purge the corruption. Let your errant kind have a limb on our own first. Who still remain in the inner sanctum. Ultimately, their defenses prevent us from flying in a mass. But I can secure a foothold myself. We will cross the breach and annihilate.
It is the... Speak with me when you are ready to cross, Maldraxxi. Do not waste my time. Your foul necromancers have enveloped the inner sanctum in a toxic cloud. I can only reach the entrance. The monsters within are too powerful for you alone. Clear the skies for me. Then their fate will rest in my hands.
We will see it done, Paragon.
Speak without fear.
This is as close as I can take you. Make it.
Always move forward.
My Kyrian would have attempted to retaliate by now. But these vile interlopers are devious. Their necromancers pollute the air, tainting it with foul power that corrodes our very wings. I cannot advance an assault until they are eradicated. Deal with these befoulers, and I will deliver retribution.
For the Archon and clear the skies, Maldraxxi. I will meet you at the Western Landing when you are through.
Orders?
These turncoats have kept busy. They've opened more portals around the area, allowing themselves to replenish their numbers with little trouble. Even with her might, the Paragon cannot eliminate an endless army. Let us destroy these portals. Without reinforcements to sustain this contingent, it will surely fall.
Ambition is nothing without honor.
blood and bone, flesh and stone! Flesh and stone!
The promise that's left us.
We will choke this
grave. The maw will seem a fond memory when I am done with you.
Antelite. She could never defeat me in the arena. She will not defeat us here. This land festers. We
no
must
longer
cauterize the wound.
Themselves. Good work.
It is in death that we
Your defeat comes. Remember.
Too far away.
poison fills the air.
You rush headlong to your demise. I look forward to tearing you apart.
Yet you cower in your necropolis. I will silence your boasting with a single strike!
The fury of Maldraxxus!
The Kyrian will fall!
Skies clear. Regroup with me on the western landing, Maldraxxi. Retribution is at hand.
Pathetic little weaklings! You cannot stop the House of Constructs!
Welcome, brave soul.
Now, we are ready.
It is the way.
At last, the sky belongs to us. Once more. And in those skies, the storm of our vengeance brews. Come. You who claim to be true, Maldraxxi. Done. You wish to right the wrongs of those you once called allies? Rain your justice upon them. Show no quarter.
Only on me, Maldraxxi! Together we will cleanse this temple! Mark my targets, Maldraxxi. I will smite them with haste. Of justice, cleanse this ground! You have my attention.
For courage.
For the Archon and Bastion.
The evil that threatens Bastion crumbles beneath us. But if we allow this cruel Baroness to evade justice, we have not won this day. She cowers in the necropolis above, casting her shadow on this once sacred temple. We will pull the dagger from our backs. This wound will heal.
So we have but one enemy left to slay. Speak to me when you are prepared.
Enough of your meddling! Face me, so that I might crush you once and for all!
Coward! I will rip your carcass from my temple and cast it into oblivion!
All of Bastion will be ours! You will never win.
At last, the darkness clears from my temple. Yet I feel it will not be absent long without action. For the Archon.
The constructs are nothing if not persistent.
May her memory.
But I swear to the light that we will purge them from Bastion.
It is the way. You have my attention.
A new dawn shines on Bastion. I had my reservations, but you have proven that honor yet remains in Maldraxxus. Take my hand once more. I will return you to the temple's entrance. Let all Maldraxxi know of our victory, and for the sake of peace, ensure that this never happens again.
For the Archon and Bastion. With the Maldraxxi gone, courage can regain its strength. My kin will be hungry for vengeance against the constructs.
And they shall have it. But assaulting the House of Constructs is no mean task. We need time to prepare our forces.
Speak without fear.
May our paths cross again.
Always move forward.
My blade is ready.
I have a favor to ask, if I may. This realm, the sense of honor and purpose that guides its denizens, calls to me. Calls to me. My life was defined by such values. Maldraxxus, for a time, shared them with me, but I returned from the moor to a land rife with treachery. I'd like to speak with the Paragon about Bastion.
I await the next battle.
Welcome, brave soul. Serve with courage. Ashbringer. The Arbiter's judgment is infallible. She must have recognized something within you that was meant for Maldraxxus.
Yet I dedicated my life in service to the light. Is that not what earns a place in Bastion?
Walk with me, both of you. Our aspirants shed their memories in the Temple of Purity, but we will follow a different path. Does Maldraxxus not suit you?
When I first looked upon the Maldraxxi, all I could see was the scourge that brought ruin to my homeland. The monsters I had sworn to destroy. In time, I learned that they are not the mindless undead I thought them to be. That honor has its place in Maldraxxus. Or at least it did.
The memories of your life bear torment in death. Were you chosen for Bastion, they would be deemed a burden.
But why was I not chosen? Was my faith in the light not strong enough? Was my soul tainted from the moment I rose into undeath?
Light, void, such trifling powers have no purchase here. The Arbiter sent you to Maldraxxus for a reason, one we shall attempt to discern. For the Archon.
Come. There's much to show you.
It is the way.
This is the site of an ancient battle won by the previous Paragon of Courage. She sacrificed herself to serve the Shadowlands. While I only hope my own end will prove as exemplary. Many of my disciples meditate upon the scrolls here. With them, we remember the foundation of our courage. You'll accompany Alexandros as he reflects on his shrines. Aid him in understanding where the source of his courage lies. He will learn that this afterlife is not the one suited for him.
Meditate on these scrolls, Alexandros. Glean the source of your courage. The reason we are not alike.
The light has always been my courage, but I will see what these scrolls reveal.
Is that Elena? My love, my light.
She is still as radiant as when I last held her. To think she'd be forgotten if I... Forgive me. Let us continue onward. Renault, my eldest. My demise. His betrayal haunts me, even in death. My son, would this pain be best forgotten? Please, let us move on. barbarian. You died to free me from the Scourge, and still you stand in defense of Azeroth. I will never forget your sacrifice. Never. My beloved son, I am so proud of you, and nothing will ever take that from me. I believe I understand now. Let us return to the Paragon.
Do you understand now, Alexandros? Speak without fear.
Did this venture enlighten you?
Serve with courage. Always move forward. Welcome, brave soul.
The Arbiter's judgment was, as always, infallible. Though Alexandros' devotion to the light is undeniable, it is the memory of his loved ones that truly fuels his strength. He was meant for Maldraxxus, not Bastion. Nonetheless, our reclamation of the temple stands. My vengeance is not yet complete, but now I know that some of the Maldraxxi can still be trusted. Go now. Go now. Return to your leader with news of our victory today and tomorrow. We shall purge our foes once and for all.
Sir, the Arbiter saw that your memories are not a burden, but your source of strength. That is why you belong in Maldraxxus.
I see that now. Honor may have forsaken Maldraxxus, but together, we will restore what has been lost. Go on, Mawwalker. I would like a moment to reflect.
You have my attention.
I have limitless time.
Baine was asking you questions about me? I'm flattered. Make sure you never tell them anything. Ever. Come, there's work to do.
Will that be all, Mawwalker?
I've discovered that one of the jailer's inquisitors is attempting to devise a method to track my movements. Clearly, that is a problem for me, and by extension, it is a problem for you. The Inquisitor has risen to the top of my list of potential threats. In the past, I would have had to deal with him myself, but now, I have a business partner. Put an end to him, yes? And if you can, determine exactly how he intended to track me.
I will rule 4. Maintain a list of those who might wish to end your existence. Do not flatter yourself. Your presence on this list is among the least of the Mawsworn's functionaries. At the top of my list is an Inquisitor. His position has risen. I would be most generous were his existence to cease by your actions. Have you come to trade? Or to waste your breath?
Have you learned anything of Inquisitor Divaki's tracking methods?
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
Fian work. This should keep the both of us safe from the Morsworn. I will hold onto the sphere that you found for the purpose of study. Don't you have other matters to attend to?
My cartel has been sending agents into the Maw for some time. A dangerous assignment, but the lure of valuable information has a certain appeal to my kind. Discover more secrets. Then we can talk.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home. I look forward to working with you. Know the soul, not the construct. Hired all the resources we needed. Strength in numbers, small walker. Our efforts are enough reward.
I will be remembered.
You here for inspection? Accept nothing but victory.
Anima is power. When it was plentiful, the Primus ensured that his soldiers received all of the anima they required. Now, in the midst of this drought, the Maldraxi fight amongst themselves for any anima they can find. As our stockpile of anima grows, we can distribute it throughout Maldraxxus. It falls to us Necrolords to carry out the Primus's duty in his absence. Speak to yonder Hex. She will show you how to do so.
Everything must be earned.
Constructs have formed the backbone of Maldraxi armies in more wars than anyone can count. A well-constructed body can turn any soul into a potent frontline weapon. There is an old, abominable stitching table outside of the sanctum that could be used to build our own constructs. With the anima you secured for our covenant, we should be able to restore it. Report to Mixie. Once the work has begun, you can find her at Butcher's Block.
Reach out and claim your glory. My goods will serve you well.
The sweet
Long
aroma
have I
of
waited to
decay.
weave anima across Maldraxxus once more.
To seek, to strive,
This device
to
is
emerge
used to channel
victorious.
anima to our towers across Maldraxxus, empowering our forces stationed at them. Though you may find the support they offer useful, bear in mind that the anima will likely attract the attention of our foes. Use the device to direct our stores of anima toward one of our towers. You will soon see what true power can accomplish.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus. You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Yes, I feel the flow of anima. You will want to return to the device periodically and channel more. As you gather and channel more anima to a tower, its connection to our sanctum will grow stronger. Eventually, you will be able to reinforce the channel, making it permanent with enough anima flowing throughout Maldraxxus. Our armies will be unstoppable.
Trust in the cycle.
I do as my Baroness commands.
Maintaining the portal between our sanctum and the Zeracris is a difficult task. With enough resources, we could make it permanent and become the unstoppable force my Baroness wishes us to be. She is as much of you as have I, but this work will make your name a legend among the Maldraxi. As my Baroness's has become, help to empower us, and you will be empowered in turn.
Silence is the surest armor.
My arsenal is yours. Everything must be earned.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
So, we have proven our honor and gained a new ally.
Strength comes from the heart.
We have little time to waste.
The machinations of war commence. Garmel's crimes are now evident to all of the Shadowlands. Bastion demands vengeance, and we shall share it with them. Only our combined forces will defeat the constructs once and for all. Meet Draka at the Overlook. Your presence there will help solidify an agreement.
Ashes to ashes.
And what have you done lately? I'll remember you when I'm infamous.
keep everything well maintained. My good.
Your presence here is welcome, Paragon. We share a common enemy.
Mograine speaks highly of your leadership and courage, Draka. I am honored to finally meet you. I see the Maw Walker is with you. I trust their choice to ally with you. And with that, we can ally too.
The reign of Margrave Garmal ends this day. We shall gather our forces and prepare the Zerachris for an assault. Thrumka!
An alliance is secured. And now we plan the attack.
Strength and honor.
With Bastion as our ally, we have the strength to crush Garmal and the House of Constructs. We'll gather the supplies for the attack. But our soldiers need a great champion to follow into battle. Prove to them that you are the champion they seek. Fix the stitching table. That's great. Soon we'll be able to build our own constructs.
Win at any cost!
There is much to be done. Know the soul, not the construct.
We need to get to work. Every soul here needs a body. We have the parts to build a body for Cordy. Cordy is a great scavenger. Rebuilding him would allow us to find more construct parts easier. Would you help me to rebuild him?
Our efforts are enough reward.
I yearn for battle. Everything must be earned.
Greetings, my friend. Strength in numbers,
We
Maw
were
Walker.
successful. Cordy is home again.
Our efforts are enough reward.
Cordy is just the first success. There will be many more. As free souls show up here, speak with them and take their requests for new construct bodies. We'll soon have lots of new constructs to work on.
Know the soul, not the construct.
Want new Lucky Dos? Cordy's best at finding Lucky Dos. Want to go look around with Cordy?
Cordy looks at you pleadingly with his large eye. Wait.
My legend begins. Prove your worth.
somewhere.
I will demonstrate my greatness. I will be remembered. My legend begins. Prove your worth.
I smell it nearby.
I will demonstrate my greatness. I will be remembered.
Strength in numbers, small So many walker. powerful souls. We must get to work immediately. Know the soul, not the construct. All these souls deserve a new construct, and when rebuilt, any of them will make a valuable addition to our forces. We must start somewhere. You should be able to find malleable flesh throughout the Shadowlands. Few of the other parts may be harder to locate. Collect parts and use the abominable stitching table to build another construct. Our efforts are enough reward.
The cycle has brought you to me.
I witnessed your success with the pool of potions, and I think you could be of help. Within this larger pool, we create more dangerous mixtures. There are 3 different oozing ingredients we mix together, in different combinations to create violent creatures. When enough ingredients have been added to the pool, the mixture takes shape and a creature will emerge. Bring any combination of these ingredients, mephitic goo, viscous oil, or miscible ooze, to the pool of mixed monstrosities.
Primus favor you.
It's around here somewhere. Lucky dude, show yourself. Great lucky dudes, show yourself.
It's around here, somewhere.
Lucky dudes, show yourself.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
You may continue to add as many ingredients as you wish. The more we add, the more we create.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
Apprentice, we are experiencing a shortage on slime. Would you be willing to repurpose some for us?
Let's find the shinies.
The cycle continues.
I smell it nearby. It's around here, somewhere.
Too far away. I can't use that item yet.
Expertly done. I will ensure that these slimes are reconstituted without delay.
This tower is of strategic value to the Maldraxxi. It would benefit the cartel greatly to reclaim it. Mercenary work is not my typical purview. But that is why we are in business together.
The Fungrets share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
Be you well? We see you. Never judge a creature's ferocity by its size. The smallest among us are often the deadliest. I smell it nearby.
There is much to be done. Did we find anything good? Strength in numbers, small These are valuable resources. Thank you, Walker. Know the soul, not the construct. Greetings, my friend. So many powerful souls. This new additional shall bolster our forces greatly.
Our efforts are enough reward.
The Spriggan of Ardenweald have always been a nuisance, but under Moisala's influence, they could grow into a threat that looms over all of the Shadowlands. Let's test these troops against a real opponent.
to kill today?
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
I see you and Mards have been busy. Job well done, both of you.
Strength in numbers, small walker.
My arsenal is yours. Accept nothing but victory.
All of these have been battle-tested. Reach out and claim your glory.
Always ready for battle.
Well done, Mawwalker. Walker, our forces are prepared to strike.
Only the strong survive.
Our scouts report that Margrave Garmel gathers their forces at the House of Constructs. Our necropolis and our new Kyrian allies have already begun an aerial assault. I need you to lead our forces on the ground. Meet me within Zeracris. We will begin our attack immediately.
Alexandria awaits our arrival on the Zeracris. Let's move. Good, we're all here. We must move now before the enemy can mount a proper defense. How goes the fight?
Victory will be ours.
Every defeat is a lesson.
Mograine and many will lead the assault on the western gate. You and Zandria will advance from the east, secure the area, and slay all who oppose you. Once we have them surrounded, we can strike the final blow against Garmel.
For Praxis! For Acker!
We have our orders. Fight well, Kyrian of Bastion!
Take to the skies, Ascended! For Bastion! This day, we bring justice to our fallen brethren and end the foul work here once and for all. What are those monstrosities? Thank the Archon they are not yet active. You have my attention.
This place is mine, with atrocities.
Always move forward.
Our forces cannot fully descend on this area. All the Margrave's prisoners indestructible blasts. Margrave's found adventures. They must be now to extract the remaining power from the Kyrian. It is so fast. Dance. At once, I shall imbue you with the flames of
It is the way. We must join the fight above. May the flames of courage guide your blade.
My blade is always ready. May your courage never falter.
This ground will be cleansed!
The torn document appears to have been written by Surgeon Stitchflesh.
The Kyrian flesh improves strength, obedience, and dexterity twofold. Such potential. Now, if subject number 135 succeeds in a proper wing transplant at last.
It continues on for some time. You should bring this to your Kyrian allies.
We slaughter you!
Face the wrath of courage! Face the wrath of courage!
I slaughter you!
My vengeance upon you!
Do you have need of my blade?
This bloodshed will not bring them back, but if they spare us,
Take heart, hold.
Welcome, brave soul.
You have done a great service here.
For the Archon.
Did my brother send you?
Allow me to lead this.
Stand firm, and know that we stand with you.
Surgeons and their lackeys retreat into the Hall of Chains just as we arrive. I suspect they have these scrolls. We must ensure they are never read again.
Hold faith, take heart.
For the Archon.
Though we have stopped the creation of giants, one of the most violent creations, Thrall's Breath, it was born. As I flew above their ranks, I could hear their surgeons chanting its name above the din of combat. Rudely, it is an affront to all the Kyrians stand for, an atrocity beyond any other. Mark it with the flames of courage when you engage, and we will help you destroy it.
Always move forward.
Did my sister send you?
within the Hall of Chains lie more constructs that are nearly complete. As we speak, the Margrave's forces work fervently to grab last pieces of flesh to their horrific business.
stand firm and know defeat.
Courage. My blade is always ready. May your courage never falter.
Well done. I will see that these are destroyed.
Hold. The western flank is pinned down. Mograine needs reinforcements.
Do you have need of my blade?
The abomination.
Take heart. Hold faith.
Speak without fear. Serve with courage.
Be quick. Courage guide your blade.
The Ashbringer and the fellow Drax. They are very coordinated. Reinforce our position here. Push forward towards God. We must make haste to Mulder.
May we always be allies. Fight well, brothers and sisters. The Margrave will pay.
Look how they struggle. Soon the flesh of those chosen exiles and their Kyrian pets will be ours to craft.
The Margrave's juggernauts assault Mograine's position below. They are unable—
Fight until our last! We will not go gently into the night! Even in death we must fight. Trample our enemies.
I'm glad
Nothing
Kifri
but
found you
ash.
safely.
It is in death that we are truly tested.
We can't advance with those juggernauts bombarding our position. I led a strike against the nearest one, but conventional weapons do nothing against their imbued hides. Thankfully, I have an idea. Your runeblade can't deal with them as it, but if you could purge Garmal's empowered masses and absorb their essence into the blade.
Trample our enemies. Leave nothing but ash.
Make it quick.
My spies have identified several astral projectors that Margrave Garmal uses to rally their troops in the Stitchyard. I do not wish for a swarm of frenzied constructs to descend upon us during the final confrontation. Surely you see the wisdom in cutting their fervor. See to it that these projectors are destroyed. We believe them to be along the yard's perimeter.
Do not miss your mark.
Your envy is palpable.
Godless rocks dominate the skies above, striking at our forces as we advance. We cannot move the Necrolords into position until they are cleared out. I would slaughter them myself, but the cowards remain out of reach, and I am not constructed for flight. You, however, seem slight enough of build. Take my riding hook and latch onto a rock. Once you are atop of one, beat it to a ball. Worry about the landing later.
Be swift and nimble.
Perhaps your corpse will prove useful.
Bastion was only the beginning. Soon all will be bound to our flesh. No beheadings for today.
I could hear their cries from here. Nice.
When in doubt.
Garmel's influence runs deep in this place, but it will fade more quickly thanks to your efforts.
We have little time to waste.
This may not work, but it may also be our only chance at victory.
I will not suffer this corruption any longer. Ambition is nothing
The
without
necropolis
honor.
is nearly in position. Now is the time to strike. We must force Garmel into the open together. Join me on my rock, and we will unleash your Runeblade's power on the Juggernauts. The Margrave will be unable to ignore their deaths. Once they leave their blighted tower, we can finish them once and for all.
I await the next battle. Let us show these fiends the true power of the House of the Chosen! Unleash the Runeblade's power, and destroy Garmo's juggernauts once and for all! Hear me, Chosen! Hear me, Kyrian! The time for our final assault is at hand! My blade is ready.
Such power, Garmol will have no choice but to face us now.
Ashes to ashes.
Our forces have control of the House of Constructs, thanks to your intervention. Now all that remains is to vanquish their treacherous leader, Margrave Garmol. This battle has been long in the making. I am at your side without hesitation. Let us confront this monster. We will join Xandria to see Garmol slain.
Crexus's will be done. Forward! For Maldraxxus! For Bastion! For the Shadowlands!
Don't chop me!
Xandria, forward! For Maldraxxus! For Bastion!
Who are we going to kill today?
It is the way.
It is time.
For the Archon and Bastion.
Stands ready to unleash the power of Necrolords upon we own by your time. Focus on what we do now. Do all of us. Bastion and Maldraxxus
It is the way. For the Archon and Bastion.
Let us see this done.
Is this all you could muster? I had hoped for a proper meal.
Bluster all you like. It is time to pay for your crimes.
You mistake foolishness for bravery, Kyrian. You tread in our domain.
Give up this madness! The Primus would not stand for this!
We should have raided Bastion ages ago. The Primus held us back.
Your betrayal sealed your fate. Justice will be done.
A barony for the one who brings us the Paragon's tusk!
You had your chance to surrender. Now we will avenge Crexus with your blood.
Crexus was a fool. He paid the price for defying us. And so will you. Face us, Draga. Or will you beg to join our house? As you did that of the Chosen.
Incompetent fools! Defend your house! Defend your Margrave!
We have them! Fire!
Do not let them...
You have my attention. Always move forward.
Mograine, Mawwalker, I found something troubling within Garmal's stronghold. You must see it.
Lead the way, Baroness.
Blood and plunder.
Come with me. I could explain, but it's easier to understand if you see it for yourself.
Even here, I protect the weak. I thought it wise to search the tower for evidence of Garmal's treachery. I did not expect to find this.
Enema, but not of Maldraxxus. This reeks of Venthyr sorcery.
This does not appear plundered like the anima stolen from Maldraxxus. This was given as to an ally.
We know Garmal conspired with Sindri. If they have the backing of Revendrith, it bodes ill for our cause. We must investigate.
Agreed. I will prepare for the Mawwalker and I to journey there. In the meantime, see if Garmal possessed anything else that could be of value to us.
What do you need?
Garmal's gluttony knew no bounds.
Ashes to ashes.
Garmal collected anything they believed to be an item of power. We'll need to search the tower. There is almost certainly something here of value to us.
Come, Mawwalker. Let us search the fallen Margrave stores. Nothing of much value to us here. Garmal had a voracious appetite for power. They should have used it to defend Maldraxxus instead of their own interests. Wait, this could be something. What say you, Mawwalker? This land festers. We
That
must
is definitely
cauterize the
something.
wound.
Let's open it and find out.
Trample our enemies.
This
Leave
chest is
nothing
different.
but ash.
It's larger than the others. But more importantly, it's locked.
My brain bashes the lock apart.
Now, let's see what's inside.
Ambition is nothing without honor. Even in death we must fight.
How did they acquire that?
I will not suffer this corruption
The mantle
any
of the
longer.
Primus. Fate favors us today.
I await the next battle.
The mantle of the Primus. I can hardly believe it. That Gormal possessed it. That they did not use it against us. That we reclaimed it. This could prove vital toward our efforts to restore Maldraxxus. We must return it to Baroness Straka at the seat of the Primus immediately.
It is in death that we are truly tested.
is yours. Accept nothing but victory. I thirst for combat!
The might of the Necrolords grows thanks to you. Your accomplishments have not gone unnoticed, even beyond the borders of Maldraxxus. Tales of your victories have echoed through the halls of Oribos. So Zorg, the Master of Conflict, has requested a meeting with you in the Enclave. They have a keen interest in the art of war. I suggest you don't keep them waiting.
For the Chosen! Bodies break! Glory is eternal!
Loktar, to Praxis, for
I'll send
Amber.
scouts to continue the search, but this is a huge boon for us.
Even here, I protect
the mantle of the Primus. It belongs on his statue. You were the one to recover it, so you will have the honor of returning it to its proper place.
Oh, well done. You may have the honor of putting the mantle in its rightful place, my friend.
Duty is a mantle worn by all who serve. Fight always for the good of the realm.
Thrumka, strength comes from the heart.
We must find the source of Garmel's stockpiled anima, but for now, let us enjoy our victory.
Strength and honor in the name of the Primus.
You new here? Stay sharp out there.
Light. Adrestes, this cannot be!
May I tempt you with my wares?
Liege, there. I've heard many stories of your prowess on the battlefield. I have interest in keeping great combatants, like yourself, well equipped. Sodash is authorized to further upgrade your armor and weapons.
Until our next transaction. Everything is negotiable. Your patronage is always appreciated.
Nothing sweeter than the sound of
You return
combat.
victorious atop a mountain of bloody feathers. Ah, glorious.
Fight well, gladiator!
All of these battles have been battle-tested. My goods will serve you well.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Blood and thunder.
I want nothing more than to make for Revendreth immediately. But it seems they have their own challenges to face. All know of the mark we left on Bastion. The Venthyr are sure to be wary of allowing us into their realm. Once again, we must turn to you. Your renown across the Shadowlands has earned you the trust of many. Now, we need the trust of Revendreth.
Only the strong survive.
You're just in time. I've received a missive.
Strength and honor.
We have received word from Revendreth. It seems that Maldraxi conspirators have been found skulking within their realm. An emissary from Sinfall wishes to discuss the anima reserves we discovered. Join me. We depart immediately.
Strength, let us meet in Revendreth, Mawwalker. We will root out the source of this treachery. End it.
My message reached you. You must be Draka. I trust we can deal with our shared problem swiftly. Have you come to confess?
The pleasure is mine.
We will be watching.
Your cooperation is expected, but I await results. Our reconnaissance has revealed a Maldraxi encampment in the Endmire. We speculate that your kind have been siphoning the Master's stockpiles of anima. I have called for a carriage to take us there. Let us make haste.
Tend to your own, Sinstone. We have uncovered an operation in the Endmire, but have abstained from investigating.
We will eliminate it and find out who is responsible.
You will. I've also brought a soul with me. He will accompany you through this endeavor.
I must coddle one of your arrogant souls to prove our good faith. So be it.
If you wished to test my abilities, you could have done so in person, Accuser.
You speak so often of your immense power. Now behave, we have visitors. No forgiveness.
A Maldraxi
We have
who was
arrived.
once an
Let us
orc
not
and
dally.
a living mortal. Do you seek to wound me with these reminders of my homeworld, Accuser?
Every choice matters.
The Maldraxi toil away just behind us. I care not if you consider them allies or traitors, so long as you remove them from Rivendrift, destroy their encampment, purge it from our soil, and ensure such an affront never occurs again. The means are not important. All that matters is that these heretics remember the consequences of trifling with true power.
Change yourself, or I will. Kelthos will join you. I shall remain a watchful eye.
This menial labor will not improve me as you hope it will, accuser.
Look, God, even here, I protect the
First, we ruin their operation. Questions can come later. I scouted from the Overlook as we rode in. Necromancers charge crystals full of siphoned anima. 3 dredgers stack them onto carts. Kill those dredgers and everything will grind to a halt.
For practice, for Akarak.
I need to get closer.
We will execute the will of the Archlich!
Execute the will of the Archlich!
Unrolling the scroll, you can make out that it's a coded arms requisition from the Maldraxi of Death's End to their Venthyr allies, all servants of the jailer. Surely someone among the Death's Advance in Korthia will be able to help you fully break the code and learn exactly what they were planning.
Our master will not tolerate failure!
My time there was brief. I spent most of my life on Draenor.
My father and I ruled the finest kingdom in all the world, until it was decimated by Arthur's Menethil and the Lich Kel'Thuzad. I sought to restore the glory of my people. In hindsight, the bargains I struck may have been regrettable.
Our master will not tolerate failure!
We will execute the will of the Archlich! Will not tolerate failure! Shiny Smash! Now take Crystal!
Our master will not tolerate failure!
Thrumka, in the name of the Primus.
Let this prove our sense of honor.
Every defeat is a lesson.
Machine now will! Be angry!
How goes the fight?
Well, done.
Only the strong.
We've halted their efforts, but we still have more to do. Zindane must have sent someone to oversee the encampment. Find and slay whoever is in charge. Only then can we be sure their work has ended.
In the name of the Primus.
Too far away. So you fools have discovered us at last. Unbind me! What magic is this?
I will. Kel'Thuzad, the defiler of the Sunwell. At last, I will claim justice for Silvermoon! My power is mine to...
The Lich was drawing upon a source of great power. Five houses. The pauldrons of the Primus!
Meddlers! You dare strike down my underling? No matter. The House of Ritual serves my will. Should you be so bold, face me there.
I will make Kel'Thuzad pay for what he's done. Baroness Draka, I insist you escort me to Maldraxxus at once.
Do not make demands of me, fallen prince. You must learn more about this threat we face before rushing in foolishly. This Lich imperils both our realms. When our forces are prepared to strike, we will send the call for Revendreth to join the fight. Take the armor of the Primus to our sanctum, Lordwalker. We will give it the place of honor it deserves. For the honor of the Bladesworn.
Still more schemes.
Every defeat is a lesson.
The Banished One. The Pauldrons of Imperium. This Lich, Kel'Thuzad, meddles with powerful forces.
For Praxis. For Akarek. Strength and honor.
Enemies arise from without and within. Stand firm. Defend the realms of death.
You revealed the true enemy of Maldraxxus, Warden. And now, you shall restore these pauldrons to their rightful place. We heed the words of the Primus, and together we will fight to save the Shadowlands. Always ready for battle. Even here, I protect the weak. Strength comes from the heart.
The Ritualists are the ones behind this war. Every act of treason has been committed under their orders. We cannot defeat their sorcery with strength of arms alone. Victory will hinge on our knowledge of what they are plotting. Continue to bolster our forces. I will look for a way to infiltrate the House of Rituals.
Every defeat is a lesson.
inspection? My goods will serve you well. Accept nothing but victory.
The Primus once maintained a network of portals that linked the necropoli of Maldraxxus directly to the seat of the Primus. The lack of anima and recent destruction of many of the necropoli have rendered those connections inactive. With the anima you have provided us, we have managed to reconnect one of those portals. You shall once more be able to travel to one of our great necropoli, assuming it still exists.
Reach out and claim your glory.
You would make quite the suitable
It has
vessel.
been many eons since these portals have been active. It's most exciting.
May your path keep you from them all.
This was once a long Taurus ride, but not anymore. By simply stepping through this portal, you can now journey to the House of Eyes in an instant. The House of Eyes may not be what it once was, but valuable allies can still be found in the ruins of their once great necropolis. Travel there now to test the portal's functionality.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
The constructs continue to pick at the corpse of our fallen house. Kill them and salvage what equipment you can.
The cycle has brought you to me.
With more work, we can establish portals to other necropoli around the Shadowlands.
The cycle continues. Blood and thunder.
It seems we may have our way into the House of Rituals. Do not mistake this Lich for an ally. He pursues only his own agenda. But for now, our goals align, and we can use that to our advantage.
Only the strong survive.
It has come to my attention that you seek to uncover a plot by the Baron Kel'Thuzad. That upstart has been a thorn in my side since he arrived at the House of Rituals. Not only did he pilfer my rightfully earned title, he has since shut me out of the house's dealings. I have yet to find evidence that would mar Sindane's adoration for her new Baron. And thus, I offer an arrangement. I grant you access to the House of Rituals, and in return, you help me bring down Kel'Thuzad. Do we have an accord?
The tower stands near the Scaplian Ridge. You will find what you need to proceed there. Tell no one of this arrangement.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild Flayedwing.
Good. You managed to find my little care package, so you are not entirely useless. Your next task won't be so simple.
Balnadar's voice
I
resonates
hope
from
you're
the
up
floating
for a
hall.
challenge.
You didn't really think I would risk meeting you here in person, did you? Come. We have much work to do. We will have to construct an illusion to allow you entry into the House of Rituals. However, not just any illusion will do. In order to join Kel'Thuzad's inner circle, we require something. specific. We're going to need a body. Fortunately for us, one of the Baron's favorite acolytes is performing a ritual outside of the house itself. You'll need to fight your way to her, but of that I'm sure you're capable. The illusion ritual will require a substantive amount of anima to complete. Since such a resource isn't simply lying around these days, we will need to take some. The abominations from the House of Constructs recently arrived with a delivery of anima-rich spoils from the raid on Bastion. Use the Maldrasite crystal I've included in the parcel to extract enough anima for our ritual. It will do us no good to disguise yourself as Nemesis. If word reaches Kel'Thuzad that she was slain, you must ensure that no one who sees you enter the cave survives. This should be sufficient. Let us prepare for the ritual. You left none behind to raise alarm. Good. We can proceed with the plan.
Master's works will reshape the Shadowlands. You will bear witness.
I must say, it was satisfying watching you wipe the smug look off of Nellis's face. She always thought she was so superior. But enough revelry. We have work to do. The ritual to complete your disguise should be quite simple with the assistance of my Oculus. Even an adventurer like you should be able to manage it. When you are ready, simply hold the empowered crystal above Nellis's corpse. My Oculus will do the rest.
Satisfactory. Come to see me in the Hall of Blades, so I can verify the quality of your guys. Oh, just one small note. That acolyte you've just wantonly slain also happens to be the favorite consort of Margrave Sindain. If for some reason you see fit to betray me, I will make certain the Margrave discovers the identity of the murderer. But you would never dream of doing that, would you? We meet again, unfortunately. Remember, this is an alliance of
resemblance.
convenience.
You may just be able to pull this off. Well, what are you waiting for?
Until next time, assuming you survive. I am done with you.
Now that you have your disguise, and I have assurance of your loyalty, it is time you reported to your new master. Find Gelfutsad within the Vault of Souls. Do whatever tasks he requires of you, but keep your eyes open for anything untoward. My Oculus will continue to accompany you, so that I can provide guidance when the time is right. We will uncover this new Baron's true intentions.
Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
You had better not be wasting my time. Obey the will of Kel'Thuzad.
You've returned. I take it the ritual went well. Come, we have much to accomplish.
Death's victory draws nigh.
You have done well in my service, Nemesis. When the time has come to take my rightful place, you will be well rewarded. Until then, I will require your utmost devotion and secrecy. Our preparations are almost complete. Come, walk with me, and I will show you the splendor of our works.
All proceeds according to plan. The constructs have returned with the remaining spoils from our raid on Bastion. Along with my personal prize, a type of Kyrian their kind refers to as a bearer.
You will answer for this, Lich. I am no one's prize.
Within this pitiful Kyrian lies the key to places of great power. And by utilizing the anima stores secured from our allies in Revendreth, I shall open the way to victory. Enough reflection. It is time we prepared for the ritual. Well, what is it? Death's victory draws
There are
nigh.
but a few tasks remaining. Before we can complete our ritual, you must begin immediately.
Obey the will of Kel'Thuzad.
The Kyrian will no doubt make a worthy sacrifice for our ritual. But I am not entirely versed with the magics of his kind. I have requested that the Baroness Ninadar a list of appropriate literature, so that I can, my ritual will, the desired effect. As you, the Baroness enjoys exploiting her title, so expect to be faced with some manner of mundane tasks in exchange for her cooperation. Return when you have procured the tomes, Acolyte.
So the Baron is soliciting help from the Venthyr. Not an unforgivable slight, were he at least to share his spoil. Hardly evidence of treachery, though. Let us see what lies within these tomes he seeks.
Well, what have we here? One of Kel'Thuzad's little pets. What is it? We will rule Maldraxxus
always
at
seems
any
to have
cost.
those studious pets, doesn't he? What is it the Baron wishes of me, Acolyte?
We are done here. Failure is unacceptable.
One of the more regrettable duties of the Mistress of Tomes is the collation and maintenance of our scroll library. Unfortunately, many of our acolytes are less than prompt when it to returning items they have, which me seek them out and retrieve them myself. Of course, this is far too menial a task for a baroness, but that is why lackeys like you exist. Go and retrieve my scrolls. Feel free to use whatever persuasive means you have at your disposal.
We will rule Maldraxxus at any cost.
The House of Rituals is a place of constant study. Every day, new incantations and formula are concocted to further the arts of necromancy. It can be difficult to keep track of such innovation. To aid in cataloging our progress, our sorcerers have applied the use of enchanted quills and parchment. Unfortunately, if not properly stored, these implements tend to run amok. Of course, they were not properly stored. Find the implements and return them to where they belong.
We are done here.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust. With reanimation comes eternity.
We will meet again.
Keeping up with your rituals?
You look oddly hale today. To seek, to strive, to emerge.
Do not test my patience.
Have you found my scrolls?
Failure is unacceptable.
Wonderful. How Gel'Thuzad's bets are nothing if not reliable. We are done here.
We are done here.
Enchanted quills will not collect themselves. Now will they?
Failure is unacceptable.
Much better. I simply cannot abide a disorganized grimoire.
We will rule Maldraxxus at any cost.
Very well. You can have your list. The volumes you seek can be found in the Hall of Tones. Now, run back to your master like a good little pet.
We are done here.
Winged Arcadum. An obvious choice for research on Kyrian mysticism. What could he expect to find in such a basic volume? Paths of the First Ones? An odd choice, filled with speculation and half-truths. Does his ritual somehow involve the pathways connecting the realms of death? Greater Wards and Barriers, Volume 4, Counterspells. A truly ponderous read. What manner of barrier is the Baron seeking to erect? Or bypass? Curious. Binding of the Banished One? Why, this is little more than a history book. What could Kel'Thuzad possibly want with this? Despite our efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining the Baron's plans. Continue with your ruse. Let us see what else we can uncover.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
It seems one of your fellow pupils botched their ritual in spectacular fashion. Now destruction necromantic energies
Looking
are running
for a
rampant
fight?
from the house. This threat must be assist.
And what have you done lately?
Well done, Acolyte. The rest should dissipate with time. Take this. It was left behind by the feckless adept that created this mess. I hope you will put it to better use.
Watch yourself, or I might replace you.
You may now address your master.
You have returned. Do you have my tomes?
All proceeds according to
yes,
plan.
These will do. It will take some time to study these tomes. In the meantime, I have more need of you.
Death's victory draws nigh.
As you are well aware, a ritual of this complexity requires several reagents. I have asked that Garver Jordan prepare what I'll need. Seek him out in the reagent tree and provide whatever assistance he requests.
Perhaps some of these reagents could help us surmise the nature of this ritual. Whatever the Baron requests, bring them to me first. I would see what he intends to use.
A note has been left here for Kel'Thuzad. It does not appear that he has read it.
Baron, I do not trust your new favorite acolyte. Something has been off about them ever since they returned from their ritual with the Kyrian remains. Your work is too important to allow such discrepancies. The acolyte should be disposed of. Faithfully, Sorcerer Vutrol.
can you do for me?
You are Kel'Thuzad's acolyte, are you not?
May your anima be plentiful. Until we are reanimated again.
The Baron requests a Veilwing's heart, but procuring one is going to be something of a problem.
Jordan gestures to the disarray nearby.
As you can plainly see, one of our sorcerers proved incapable of restraining the beast. I regret to inform you that our only specimen has escaped. It cannot have gone far. Though, if you follow its tracks, you should be able to catch up with it and retrieve the heart yourself. I assure you, the Baron will not be able to perform his ritual without it.
Be bold, and your enemies will falter.
I will need your assistance with the collection of one other reagent for your master. The spore clusters he requests, while normally a trivial matter, will require a bit of work. You see, as the Veilwing threw out the reagentry, it and broke several nearby cages, the blight rays from which their clusters. You will have to collect them through more conventional means. The clusters are fragile, however, so try not to damage them while subduing the creatures.
The bulwark shall never fall.
These are rare finds, and worth the cost.
Ah, if it isn't Kel'Thuzad's favorite acolyte, I simply cannot understand how a baron like him would surround himself with such homely company. When was the last time you even chanced at a looking glass? Those faded robes do your station no justice. I would take it upon myself to your drab apparel if I weren't such a shortage on the houses. Preferred amethystine tinting. You could always fetch some yourself. The sorcerers usually have some stashed among their tomes and altars.
Everything has its price.
You will rue this trespass. You finish my research.
I trade in anima, knowledge, and goods.
I will need large quantities of amethystine powder if I am to fix.
Red gestures at you broadly.
This.
An equivalent exchange.
It brings me great relief that your pallid vestments will no longer offend my vision. Do try keep them in better repair henceforth.
I find value in you.
May your weapons stay sharp. War is not waged without supplies.
The Margrave's benevolence upon you.
Did you find the Veilwing?
Victory at any
This
cost.
specimen should work nicely for the Baron's ritual. I will add it to his parcel.
In service of the Margrave.
Do you have the spore clusters?
May your purpose be fulfilled.
This should do. I will assemble the reagents together to return to your master post-haste.
In service of the Margrave.
I have gathered most of the remaining reagents on your master's list. All that remains is the special shipment he requested from Oribos. The brokers have yet to deliver the shipment. When it arrives, your master will have all he needs to complete his ritual.
A mysterious delivery from the brokers. Intriguing indeed. I must know of it. Return to me with the remaining reagents. I have a plan.
Who are we going to kill today?
Until next time.
Let us see what we have here. Let me hold on to these for now. I will need you to get your hands on that shipment.
I am done with you. For now.
The brokers deal in objects most exotic and profound. If Kel'Thuzad requires reagents from them, his ritual must be outside the normal scope of the House of Rituals. This mysterious reagent could be the key to unlocking Kel'Thuzad's plan. We must get a hold of this delivery from Oribos. I have taken the liberty of concocting an alchemical bomb. Use it to ambush the caravan and retrieve whatever they are transporting.
Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild Flayedwing.
Well done. Now we must work quickly before we are discovered. That explosion will likely bring on those from the House of Rituals. We must act quickly. Search through the debris for anything that looks out of the ordinary. It is likely that Kel'Thuzad's mystery reagent won't be hard to spot. We cannot allow Kel'Thuzad to discover who stopped his shipment. None must be left to tell the tale of what transpired here.
You have not yet been slain. Impressive.
The runes on this blade, they are a hallmark of domination magic. This is not good.
I am done with you. For now.
The guards have been dealt with. Good. We have more pressing matters now.
Until next time, assuming you survive.
The pieces are all coming together. The Kyrian, the paths of the First Ones, and runes of domination. Kel'Thuzad is looking to breach the Maw. We cannot allow this to happen. The Maw has been locked away from the Shadowlands for good reason. Opening that floodgate could be catastrophic. The Huron is too powerful to confront Lom, so we will stop his ritual instead. Return to him with his reagents. I have made some modifications that should provide a calamitous end to his scheme.
I am done with you. For now.
Must the rabble be so greedy?
You have done much to establish yourself as a promising acolyte. Your superiors have made it known that you are ready to be tested for your ritualist's mantle. When you are ready, begin the ritual of ancient summoning to call forth an elder spirit of Maldraxxus. Conquer the spirit and prove your mettle.
Be bold, and your enemies will.
The caravan was completely ransacked. The escorting brokers were brutally slain.
Do not waste my time speaking of lackeys. What of my reagent?
It was nowhere to be found, Master.
Then it would appear we have a traitor in our midst. We must accelerate our plans.
As you command, Master. It will be done at once.
You had better not be wasting my time.
My acolyte returns. What have you brought me?
All proceeds according to plan.
To procure the reagents from Jordan. And wait, what's this? I am impressed that you to procure the shipment from the brokers when my sorcerers not. You are quite the resourceful one, acolyte.
Obey the will of Kel'Thuzad.
Well then, since it was you who managed to procure the missing reagent, I find it only fair that you assist me with the final ritual. I can guarantee that this incantation will see you promoted to a full sorcerer of the house. The preparations are already made. We can begin as soon as you are ready.
Having you engaged in the ritual was not intended to be part of the plan, but it seems we must improvise. Though I'm quite certain the ritual will fail, there may be some collateral effects. For your sake, let us hope they are not entirely fatal.
The ritual begins. Open the anima flows. Yes, I see the way. The darkness of the Maw calls to me from beyond. The barrier weakens. See, the blood of the bearer shall open the way. What is happening? No! Impossible! Wait, what treachery is this? So you were behind this? And what have we here? Balmadar's Oculus! Guards, take this wretch to a cell, and bring me that traitorous lich as well!
Some way we can get ourselves out of these cells. I don't see anything I can use over here. Search yourself for anything that can facilitate our escape. There must be some way we can get ourselves out of these cells.
Unless you wish to speak to someone more on your own intellectual level, a scowl won't do us any good.
That can facilitate our escape.
A hand? Yes. Yes! By the Primus, that's ingenious! I fear my magic is distinctly not of the chain-manipulating variety. See what else you can find. A torch. While many a villain might disguise a hidden switch inside one, a jail cell is not a likely place for it.
It takes but a simple act of necromancy to animate a hand. Unfortunately, since you will be in closest proximity, you must be the one to command it. When you are ready, I will reanimate the hand. Once you have control, use it to pull the lever at the end of the hall. Couldn't be simpler, right?
The lever is at the end of the hall. You may need to be a bit clever finding a path to reach it.
Too far away.
Who are we going to kill today?
What do you have to offer?
We have no time to lose.
Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
We must waste no time in warning the Margrave of Gel'Thuzad's treachery. His reckless toying with forbidden powers could bring ruin to the house and beyond. Let us put an end to this.
Until next time, assume. Look there. Signs of battle leading to the Margrave's Hall. Hurry! We may be too late.
What is this treachery? Do you truly believe you can match the power of a Margrave?
Alone? No.
Minotaur! How dare you!
Your weakness is unbecoming of the House of Rituals, Sindane. It is time we anointed a new Margrave.
You will pay for this deceit.
Perhaps, but such is always the price for power. So, mortal, you managed to escape. Have you come to celebrate my victory? No? What a pity. Nevertheless, allow me to leave you with a parting gift.
Necrolords! Kel'Thuzad is retreating to the necropolis. The two of us have no chance against him now. There's little choice but to return to your allies.
I didn't think we would make it out of that encounter intact. You are truly a skilled adventurer.
Remember, this is an alliance.
We now have no choice but to make a strategic retreat. Kel'Thuzad is far too fortified within the necropolis. And if Ninadar is his ally, then the House of Rituals is firmly in his grasp. It will take nothing short of an army to save the Margrave now.
What are my orders? Bodies break! Glory is eternal!
You have brought great honor to the Necrolords. Such honor attracts the attention of others yet again. So Zorg has once again requested your presence in Oribos. Go at once. The favor of Cartel Zol is not something we want to squander. A broker clan's trust is not one effortlessly gained. Perhaps they have more rewards to bestow upon you.
Only the strong survive!
Loktar, even here, I protect
the Margrave has been captured, so Kel'Thuzad has seized control of the house. This changes things.
Every defeat is a lesson.
It will be difficult to reach Kel'Thuzad while he is in his necropolis. Go now. It will take time for us to muster an army that can pierce his defenses.
Strength and honor.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right? I'll remember you when I'm infamous.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Adrestes, this cannot be!
May I tempt you with my wares?
I see your skills in combat have improved, even further. I trust you have made good use of our previous offer. Zodash is now instructed to offer the full suite of his services to you. I look forward to seeing their impact on your performance.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Drumka, for Praxis, for
our
Akbarak.
forces stand ready. Let us end this.
Strength comes from the heart.
The time has come. We cannot allow Kel'Thuzad to wield the ritualist's sorcery as a weapon. He must be destroyed. Rally our forces. We march on the House of Rituals.
In the name of the Primus. Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to it. Your strength knows no equal, Walker.
The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right! Find something to sew them back together!
We were brought together by chance, but now we fight as one. Our victory today will be one for all Maldraxi. The time has come to purge Maldraxxus of treachery. Our armies are rallied. Our allies stand ready. New machine of war is in motion. We must win this battle, or all of the Shadowlands will be lost.
Defenders of Maldraxxus, through deceit and treachery, Kalthuzad has turned our great houses against one another. He conspires with outside forces and defies the will of the Primus. Today, he will answer for his crimes.
What a measly little army you've scrounged together. Was this truly the best you could muster?
Your foul schemes end here, Lich.
Ha! You have no hope of stopping what is to come. But by all means, you are welcome to try.
We cannot attack through the main entrance. Those narrow halls would give the Liches the advantage.
The side route is barricaded. The enemy holds the high ground and would rain destruction upon us.
Such pitiful barriers are hardly an obstacle for me. We push forward.
Aran, Masana, take your forces over the mountains and harry their back lines.
This is folly. The Liches will assail you with sorcery every step of the way.
A wasted effort. My constructs will weather any storm they can conjure.
After the wall is breached, we will follow your direction, Balmadar.
Once we are inside, we must secure the Anima Reservoir, lest it be used against us.
I trust you are ready, Maw Walker. Break those Liches apart!
Learn the folly of opposing the House of Rituals!
Gotta get through me first!
As you wish.
Are you still toying with these intruders, Ninadar? Destroy them!
Yes, Master. I exist to serve. I will not be defeated by the likes of you!
That reckless fool! If we do not stop her, she could destroy us all!
Everyone! Forward!
There is no hope left for you! You cannot control that much anima!
I must have more!
That blast utterly obliterated her!
Wait, the staff of the Primus, it is still intact. If we return this to Margrave Sindain, we may yet stand a chance against Kel'Thuzad.
Rally to me! Where is Kel'Thuzad?
He has seized the Prime Arcanum. It is where we conduct our most potent rituals.
The Lich has shielded himself. Weapons won't break through that barrier.
We must destroy the shield stabilization crystals if we are to reach him.
Mawwalker, bring that shield down! The rest of you, spread out! Engage their reinforcements!
Your efforts are futile! You cannot stop my ritual!
I will unmake you!
You are too late! The way opens! Destroy these meddlers!
That beast is incinerating our forces! We'll be overrun!
Necrolords, hold your ground! We will not fail Maldraxxus!
Hail, Baroness! Revendreth stands with you!
The beast is exposed! Moorwalker, strike it down! We must keep you covered!
I will weaken the beast on your command! Well fought, Moorwalker. Now for Kel'Thuzad. Baroness Draka has begun her assault. Give the order, and I will bring you to the battle. Certain death and eternal torment are not reasons to fail in one's duty. Greetings, Maw. What an impressive gathering! So many courageous champions! I am truly honored. Why, Prince Kael'thas, is that you? I never did properly thank you for the use of your Sunwell.
Enough! Kel'Thuzad, you have defied the laws of the Primus and conspired to bring ruin upon Maldraxxus. Surrender, or be destroyed.
Fools! It was all too easy to sow chaos and discord within your squabbling houses. The jailer's plan unfolds exactly as intended. A pity you will not see it come to fruition.
Kel'Thuzad is siphoning power from Margrave Sindain. Weaken him so I might use the staff to release her.
Minions, destroy these meddlers! Destroy these meddlers! Interlopers! You will not escape your fate!
We are not the ones you need to fear, Kel'Thuzad.
Your cause is lost, usurper. Now you answer for your crimes against Maldraxxus. And against me.
Foolish Margrave, your victory is a hollow one. The medallion is ours. Let us return to Revendreth.
What? We cannot simply leave. Not while Kel'Thuzad yet lives. I will have vengeance for Silvermoon.
His fate is not yours to decide.
Come, Lich. The Banished One calls you to his side.
Kel'Thuzad is gone, yet your forces remain. Were I the suspicious sort, I might believe you were plotting to unseat me as Margrave.
Not if you will agree to join our cause, Sindain. Your strength is needed if we are to thwart the jailer.
I see now the true threat before us. The House of Rituals stands with you. As proof of my good faith, I offer this staff, once wielded by the Primus himself.
We will return the staff to the seat of the Primus. It shall serve as a reminder of our victory. Though Kel'Thuzad escaped justice, his shadow has been driven from Maldraxxus, and we have gained an uneasy ally in Margrave Sindain.
I admit I had doubts about you at first, Mawwalker. But you have proven to be a valuable champion of our Covenant.
There is much still to be done. Vyraz must answer for his treachery, and Kel'Thuzad as well.
Indeed. But now let us bring the staff of the Primus to our sanctum, and savor our victory. Mawwalker, your deeds this day will be remembered for all eternity.
Balmadar, you colluded with outsiders to defy your house. And your Margrave.
Is it a sin?
Only to expose Kel'Thuzad's treachery and restore your rightful rule.
Indeed. Then it is only fitting that you atone for your indiscretions. As my Baron. From this day forth, you will serve as my liaison to Baroness Draka.
I will not fail you, my Margrave. We meet again, unfortunately.
Always ready for battle.
Kel'Thuzad escaped into the Banished One's hands, but at least his evil has been driven from Maldraxxus. Well thought. Now we focus on rebuilding our forces and restoring order to our realm.
The breakfast for Atherin.
Theft of the Primus, the final piece of our leader's regalia. I can't deny the pride I feel in restoring this hall. You should feel the same sense of accomplishment. The statue awaits you. Bring glory to this realm.
Strength and honor.
Focus. Strategy. Relentlessness. These are the weapons of the Necrolords. Victory will be claimed not by a single house, but through the strength of our Covenant. For Maldraxxus.
How goes the fight? Even here, I protect the
I
weak.
sense power. D, power, and ease.
Only the strong.
All of these have been battle-tested. My arsenal is yours. Everything must be earned.
Speak up! Wield your weapon. I'll keep my hammer.
When you first arrived, I was uncertain of your potential. The Primus demands such perfection in his work, and you are far from perfect. I see now that you bring new knowledge and ideas to our house. Your actions make us stronger. The Primus would be proud of you, and wish for us all to learn from you. I am ready now to know your ways. Let me soulbind with you now, so we can grow stronger together.
Get going, then.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Start talking or start walking.
Our shared knowledge will benefit all of Maldraxxus.
I need it. You can trust it.